He's set. Here's the 0-1. Popped him up. Fernandez is under it. He's got it one away.
Okay, here's how the Snakes are lining up defensively. And let's take a look at David Peralta. Bazooka arm in the outfield. Obviously, he was originally signed as a pitcher. Didn't work out. Reset the battery and came back as a big league outfielder. Impressive.
So digging in now, Christian Larson. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And he'll put this away for the second out. Stepping into the box, David Peralta 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
This is pulled into right. Yelich is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Opportunity now to peer into the future plans for the Brewers organization as our Road to the Show report spotlights a couple of guys that have been playing very well in recent action.
The third baseman,
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jake Lamb. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there.
And next to the plate will be J.T. Riddle. He'll start things out here in the home fifth, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had anything going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. So a runner at first with one man gone, and that'll bring up the catcher, John Ryan Murphy. He's on the ground at first, could be two. And he'll take this over to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner moves into scoring position at second. Striding in, Christian Larson.
The first baseman, Christian Larson.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. One strike.
All right, all you're asking for as an offense is a chance. Well, your leadoff man has certainly done his part. He's gotten on base. You have to start clawing back into this game right now if you're going to find a way.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte sprinting after it. He's there and records the first out. At the plate, Christian Larson. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Christian Larson.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Arizona Diamondbacks rode an important sixth-inning to victory in this one.
2 hours and 59 minutes.
Well, the clear skies typically mean one thing, a hot afternoon here at Chase Field in Phoenix. Today, digging in, Stefan Fernandez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
And now here's a look at the Diamondbacks starting lineup. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, Matty, I'm excited to watch David Peralta play.
Stepping in, Christian Larson comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Larson.
A swing and a ground ball to third. But this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. No score here as we play inning number 2. Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold a glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
Batting it, the catcher, Andrew Knapp.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Brewers strand 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Stepping into the box, Christian Larson comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is foul right side. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Hit on the ground to short. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Into the box, Andrew Knapp. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Andrew Knapp.
The 2-2. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, Devo, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. In now is Lorenzo Cain. It was a walk in his last trip. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
That a boy, way to get on the sack.
Hitting in the leadoff spot, you're not going to get very many opportunities to drive in some runs, but that's a big 2 RBI hit.
Yeah, when you see ducks on the pond, Dan, your eyes light up. I don't care if you're hitting first in the lineup or 8th in the lineup. You grind.
Standing in, Christian Larson. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But this one lands in the bullpen area, a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate. It doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. The throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Another look at the throwdown that results in a 3rd out on the bases. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon. Following. So striding in, Christian Larson. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Rosas is there, 2 gone.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
At the plate, Christian Larson. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Christian Larson.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Williams has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets as effective as he is. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Oh, and this deflects right off him.
He's standing right here.
Diaz isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He will score as they push their lead to 8th now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Sometimes it's hard to explain when a game is this lopsided. A lot of things just kind of snowball on you. One thing leads to another, a big hit, which leads to another, some bad defense, some shoddy pitching. Next thing you know, you look up and you're on the wrong side of a whole lot of badness.
Digging in the switch hitter, Andrew Knapp. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Runner goes for second.
You're up.
Slowly to first. And he'll just step on first here to take the sure out. Coming to the plate again, Manny Alfaro, as he'll bat for the second time in the inning.
Alfaro.
And he misses here, ball 4. And somehow he manages to walk his opposite number. Wow. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Lorenzo Cain. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
Right here on the back.
On the ground to the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Slim. Back to the top spot in the Arizona lineup now, and stepping in, Thomas Rosas. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time. Runs up and gets this one down. Larson gloves it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is...
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
10-3 at the end of this contest. Milwaukee.
A player with elite speed is encouraged to consider adding a tool to his toolbox.
It's a Fish Fry Friday in the parking lot, and we'll have baseball from Miller Park in Milwaukee. Tonight, the first of this 3-game.
Let's play ball. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. Keep base.
Digging in, Christian Larson.
Batting
He bats
seven.
here as the reigning Rookie of the Month in the National
Christian
League.
Larson.
First offering on its way.
know it, Zoomy. You know it, Zoomy.
Fouled away. And guys, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight. Baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, coming off a 500 homestand, you would have liked to have played better in front of your home crowd. I get that. But they have a chance to right the ship right here. Get on the winning side, push forward, game 1 of this road trip. It's not going to be easy.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. So it's a 1-out base knock for him here in the second. Good time to check out the league leaders in hits. And as you can see there, he in fact leads the NL in that category. Now at the plate, Andrew Knapp. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Andrew Knapp.
He's running. He swings and misses. Throw down. And he'll be tagged out
Are
at
you
second
fucking
base.
kidding me,
Trying to get in a
dude?
scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another look at the... Digging in for his second at-bat, Christian Larson. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's
Are you fucking kidding me?
And a relay to the plate. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
Yeah, Dan, he's got to feel pretty good about that. Not only did he have a great AB, first pitch hacking, but he smoked that ball to mix in a ribby knock.
Boy, he did. He must have had a pretty good plan of attack walking into that batter's box. And he had an idea of the pitch that he was going to get. And boy, he sure turned it loose and buggy whipped that one.
Runners off for second. And now
Are
they've
you
got him picked
fucking
off.
kidding me?
And
No,
they've got the
no,
runner hung
no.
up between first and second. They put the tag on him, and he is out at first base.
Let's play ball. 3 out.
And here's Jose Peraza. Third at-bat in this one. He's bounced out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground down the first baseline. Larson is there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. It's a run on 2 hits here for Cincinnati. Home half of the 5th come. Digging in once again, Christian Larson. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th.
Christian Larson.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good sliders. And this guy's breaking ball is really good. And when he's throwing it well like he is, and he's confident with it, he can throw it 3 or 4 times in a row. A really good.
Now batting, the third baseman, Eduardo Nunez.
Grounder down the first baseline. The throw pulls him off the bag. Stepping in, Christian Larson. He got on top of one and was a ground
Still
out
killing it,
victim
bro.
last
Still
time.
killing it.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Ready for another shot now. Andrew Knapp. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Runners on the move for second. Got him swinging. The throw.
God damn
And
it.
he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Now to the plate, Scooter Gennett. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. The Reds down to their last strike. Well on the ground to first. Larson right there, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Milwaukee jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
For the victorious.
Just a few miles off the short. Ready now for Cincinnati, Jesse Winker. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Number 33, Jesse.
On the line at first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning. A moment here to take a look at the Cincinnati Reds starting lineup in this one. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
You always have to look up.
Stepping up to the plate, Christian Larson. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. 0-1 the count. The windup and the 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. Oh, he has some trouble with it, and he will recover in time to get it over to first. Nicely done there as they record the second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Christian Larson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And now a pitch on the way. Strike one to start the at-bat. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 55 on the campaign, and it's now 5-3.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Christian Larson. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Yeah, in this last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. His hacks again, Christian Larson.
Well, yeah. How's Mr. Devon?
Last time up, high in the air out to center field.
Fuck.
Irvin has it in his tracks. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
How is Devon doing?
So the home crowd will have a pleasant drive home afterwards as their guys have taken the first 2 of this 3-game series.
I miss you, BB.
They can break out the brooms.
8 runs, 10 hits, 2 errors. They left.
MLB The Show has Corbin Burns starts the game.
Not a damn thing. Got a different position at work.
What's your take on him, Dan?
Making a little bit more money than I did before. I'm a forklift operator.
You'll find a picture of this guy. Career ERA just under 3.5.
It's not come back to Monogram and hang out with Rick.
High-scoring games that we see in baseball going on. Now, real solid pitcher, controls the running game, controls the strike zone, and more importantly, he knows how to get deep into the 6th, 7th, and 8th inning. Solid pitcher, and he'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
And a moment now to glance at
all my streams are amazing, bruh.
Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, I think everyone's
I'm leading the fucking league with 55 home runs.
His team really needs him to turn it around. I hope he's able to get out of it.
189 hits of the year.
So we'll see if it pays off.
And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire, as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone!
57 home runs. My bad.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 57 thus far. And the Brewers move out in front now 2-0.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace can't continue. But he's going
Next for Milwaukee, Christian Larson. He hit a
Thanks, Devin. I know I am.
First at bat. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will get to the wall now, out near the Milwaukee bullpen. And the Brewers get a man into scoring position on the leadoff double. So
he's absolutely killing it
on the 2-base hit here to lead off the home 4th. And with that, we'll take a look at the current Milwaukee leaderboard to find that his total is currently tops on the roster in that department. Stepping up now, Orlando Arcia. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this. Only amassing a solid
son of a
hit in
bitch
your entire career. The pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Oh, man, that couldn't have been much more deflating for this off.
Ready once again, Scooter Gennett. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Right.
He'll bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Larson comes up with it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
This gameplay is so good. I have 20 pre-ordered already, so I can continue it on there too.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get.
So you just play your own spot on the field.
Once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Hard hit ball to second. And that's the second out. And here's Jose Peraza. His career numbers with Adam Conley. Just a 2 for 14 line, so advantage pitcher here. On the first baseline, a dive, but it's off his glove.
Fuck.
I know it wasn't pretty right there, Dan.
So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And up to hit next, a guy who's turned into a big-time RBI man, Scooter Gennett. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? The tag gets 1. On to first, and they get the double play. Now batting,
I know.
Larson in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. High and deep to right center. Irvin giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Striding into the box, Tucker Barnhart, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Barnhart
is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Reds are down in order. They hold a 7-4 lead.
Well, no surprise that he's able to close the deal here. That's career save number 150. And in today's game,
What are you talking about? The last how many games I've won? You got all these. You got a couple losses in there. And I got this month and next month. Oh, thanks, PP. Last time I checked, I'm 19 home runs ahead of the second place person.
Tuesday night baseball now from the home of the Indians. Mike Clevenger.
Oh yeah, PlayStation. All you can do is stream on
what do we need to know here, Danny?
YouTube and Twitch. But you can't stream on Mixer. I thought Mixer was all platform.
Nothing he'd like to do more than to pitch well in this one and pick up his...
Digging in, Christian Larson watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all three categories. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Naquin is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble.
That'll explain it.
Brewers strand a couple. Digging in now for the Brewers, Christian Larson. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Yanked on the ground down the line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Turned on down the line. But this will wind up a
yeah, I'm on mornings for now until probably the new year. So hopefully for my birthday we're going bowling, me and Melinda.
Makes the catch, and that'll
I was see possibly you can join with us on the 20th is a Friday, right? '21st we're gonna go. You get all the birthday kids all together.
Christian Larson.
First delivery to him on the way. Popped him up. Kramer moving to his left. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Milwaukee leads one. They're down 4-0.
7-inning stretch.
So
would you be interested in some bowling in Rapids?
For the Indians, Jose Ramirez. His career numbers with Adam Conley not great. He's 1 for 8. Oh, he misses it.
Wow, what the fuck?
Standing in, Leury Garcia. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. From the belt, kicks and deals. Fielded cleanly. Oh, look at the dive. It's there, and he's out. Another look at the fine play at first that concludes matters here.
Well, fuck the Bells. Bowling is way more fun.
Complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball. But a complete game shutout, this guy was in total command from the first inning through the ninth. Totally dominant in this one.
A 5-0 finish tonight.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what time we will be going.
Mike Clevenger gets to double digits with his 10th win.
Hopefully it's going to be
so that's a wrap here tonight.
A little earlier.
Rosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney. This is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB
But you had to fucking work on the 21st? Tell Ken to suck it.
First open for business.
Oh wait, you're not under Ken anymore. You're a case sealer now, aren't you?
Right-hander is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the 4s. But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy
Still
is.
line
When he
lead?
brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the 4s indicates.
So, fellas, this Indians ball club, as they begin play here this afternoon, they're definitely in a
So you don't want to work under 10 anymore?
6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V, what we're seeing there is a team, D-Row. They're starting to put the gas pedal down right now. They're starting to get some length in this division.
Yeah, this team's playing well. They're playing with confidence. You can tell guys are walking to the plate with a swagger. Their pitchers are taking them out and executing pitches down and away. This is a good ball club.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people are not there anymore.
And a swing and a miss.
Heard
so the NL's
Brittany got fired.
Is set down on strikes, and there are 2 gone. Ready for another chance? Christian Larson, and their runners at the corners now.
Larson.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. But gloved by the third baseman for the out. And he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your unassisted double play. So striding forward now, Christian Larson. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the
M2 is a better line.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a shot to left field. And
so are you going to M2 or are you going to M1?
Gone.
If you do get that case stealing position, that is.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Home run number 58 on the year. And the Brewers have made this a 5-0 ball game.
Well, with no outs, you can afford to give up a single, but you can't.
Come on, I wasn't that good.
Homer. He just caught too much of the plate. Now he's back to the drawing board.
Corbin was the backbone of that line.
An ugly one.
Into the box now, Christian Larson.
Christian Larson.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following a 2-out double.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hit
As of right now, I will be making $21.80 an hour because they took away my operator's position when I first joined and put me as a line worker. Then they bumped me up to where I was supposed to be with the $21.80 an hour. Then I'm applying for line operator, which is 24 something an hour.
Decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
I have an interview by the beginning of next year because they are trying to get caught up on shit right now. So we're gonna have Christmas Eve and Christmas Day off for sure.
This one over toward first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Here's one that you don't see too often.
Well,
right?
let's go.
Safe at second base.
Oh wait, coming in which way?
Great hustle there from the runner going into second. Really showed off his speed.
Are you coming or coming?
Christian Larson. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
A swing and a
yeah, right. You ain't gonna come to McCain's.
But that'll hit off the wall in left center.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why would you fucking stop?
Boy, D-Row, there's a case of the outfield defense playing so deep that ball looked like it was extra bases all the way, but they were able to cut it off.
Yeah, not too many times I would agree. I'd love to hear your take
well,
on this
McCain's is
well.
actually a pretty good place.
Defense, I kind of never understood it to begin with. I felt like the pitcher, if he can execute the game plan, to keep the ball in front of the outfielders, but right there, boy, I was wrong. That worked.
A bases loaded blasting.
And that'll bring in the San Diego product, Bradley Zimmer. He was a ground out victim.
I doubt you come there.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but that burner wheels down the first base. he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Getting late in the day here, and as this has been a long one, we check out.
Honestly, I think it would be the best decision if you actually want more hours. You get 48 one week and then 36 the next week.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Reined in. One there. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Well, the discussion around this game is real easy. It goes back to that big 6th inning when they put everything together. They really broke out.
Honestly, I think it'll be worth it for you and Jamie. Even starting as a fucking line worker, you get 17.4 or 17.20 or something like that an hour. But when you start with your probation, you'll do, I think it's 17 or 14.20 or something like that. 80% of, yes, 80% of your payment that you, or pay that you would have got. Still way more than what you'll be making at Monogram. Then you get away from all the dipshits that work there. Well, if I get that line operator's position, you can make 2180.
MLB The Show has Thursday night baseball from Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Tonight, the first.
Let's play ball.
And then you could be family again.
He's had a phenomenal year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
I've never been in this position in my career before. I wonder if he's counting games down. You certainly want to walk away at the end of the year with a batting
Fuck you, dude.
Bader is there. One pitch, one out.
So here's how the Cardinals are positioned defensively.
5 home runs this game. That's funny.
Stepping in for the Cardinals, Stuart Turner, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
The most I got in one game is 2 or 3.
2. Hit out towards second. A bare hand for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side. Digging in to try it again. Christian Larson. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bader is after it. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Ready now, Christian Larson.
The first baseman, Christian.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. High in the air out to center field. Bader on the move. He's there to track it down.
Come guzzling gutter sluts.
The inning. Brewers strand one, but they still lead it 3-2.
What did you say? I don't know what you said. Nice double play. Easy. Oof. Oh, the 500 or 5 home runs.
Now at the plate, Christian Larson.
I'll go 500 home runs for you. Might take a couple of years, but I'll do it for you.
Offering on its way. Hit hard on the ground is short. DeYoung gathers.
Get there, you dick.
Man alive, what a double play, and the inning is over.
Yeah, and they know this is going to be a tough
but hey, we won.
road. To win the first game of the
By
series,
2 points.
it's got to feel pretty good. Something to build on for tomorrow.
4-2 the final score tonight. Milwaukee took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Zach Davies earns win number 7 on the season. Corey Knebel wraps it up for the save, his 28th on the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Wow. Love you too, Devin.
Time to get the weekend started with Friday Night Baseball from Busch Stadium. Coming to the plate now, Christian
And the
Larson.
backbone
Had a
of this
phenomenal
team.
year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
I'll make up for that last game right here.
I wonder if he's counting games.
Okay, never mind. Next bat.
You certainly want to walk away at the end of the year with a batting crown. So here's how the Cardinals are positioned defensively. And let's shine the light on Marcelo.
Dude, you should just jump on PlayStation for a little bit and hang out.
Miles Michaelis, as they'll look to get something going here. And
Or maybe some Xbox and play some Brawlhalla or whatnot.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's your first out of the inning. And with one away, we check out where the...
Don't you me, you dirty slut.
Striding in once again, Christian Larson.
Christian Larson.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball swung on and missed.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule,
Mister, I'm a console or a computer player now.
Line towards center field. And he will make the play out there. And
one of the guys at work told me to sell my Xbox and PlayStation and buy a computer. I was like, no.
A little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate.
And that'll bring up the former top prospect Harrison Bader. He leads off from the bottom of the
And plus, I don't have any room for that computer.
For the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when
But once I get a house, then maybe I'll invest in and getting a gaming computer.
Their next to bat for St. Louis, Colton Wong, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. This is on the ground over to first. Line throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there. Both teams battling the elements thus far, but we've got a tight game through 5. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on.
I don't know. I've been wanting a PC, but then again, I would play the Xbox and the PlayStation a hell of a lot more. Because I only have a 1-bedroom apartment, and it's not really a good place to have everything set up. There's not much room. So we're looking at a 2-bedroom house with a full basement. So it should be
Milwaukee leads it
a little bit better. Then hopefully Mike will be moving in at the same time, aka Billy Hicks.
So a big spot here and stepping in Christian Larson,
we'll
and he could very well get the
have more of money to play with.
The game tied. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
The crowd was hoping and praying he'd go down. Then he quiets him in a hurry with one swing of the bat. And more importantly than quieting the crowd, it gives his guys the lead. That's what we call timely production by a big-time power hitter.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Brewers, 5 runs on 4.
MLB The Show has baseball for you on a Saturday night in St. Louis, Missouri. Tonight it's the third of this 4-game weekend series.
You're just full of jokes today, aren't you?
Coming to the plate now, Christian Larson. He's had a phenomenal year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
I've never been in this position in my career before. I wonder if he's counting games down. You certainly want to walk away at the end of the year with a
You should be a fucking stand-up comedian.
Make the catch to retire the side. Gone in order are the Brewers. They trail here 4-0.
Fucking huge-ass jokester over here.
And that'll bring up the former top prospect, Harrison Bader. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal because this team that they're playing.
Oh, fuck you.
Can score a lot of runs, too.
And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Don't say anything about that, Devin.
In today's game of loading up, leg kicks, toe taps, dropping the hands, trying to create launch angle, that high heater usually gets by.
I'm gonna throat punch you right in the fucking jugular.
So the bases are loaded here, 2 men gone, and stepping in the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. The 1-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Larson is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the... Digging in now, Christian Larson. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one.
Yeah, I'm sure.
No runs, no hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. But that'll be off the wall in right center. Digging hard. He's headed for third. The relay throw. The tag, and he is at third. And with
Let's make this 60 home runs this game.
He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ah, fuck me, running sideways.
The runner from third comes across to score as they
Just
try and
stick it right in.
Their deficit. That makes it a 6-2 game. Here's Juan Lagares now. He's got a base
That's what I think about that bullshit.
No to this point. So that's his second knock of the game, and you can add this to his ever-growing list of multi-hit performances this season.
Does this guy ever look bad at the dish? I mean, really doesn't.
I just ate white dog shit.
Crown, throwing out multi-knock games daily. It's going to be a fight to the finish right here.
Scooped up, and indeed he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. Now in the box, James McCann. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
James McCann.
The 1-1 home. Here's a little chopper up the middle. DeYoung fields it cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error in the... So
oh, what the fuck? They went from 6 to 12.
With a double on his
The
line so
fuck?
far. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard to short.
Fuck it, I give up. I quit. I hate this game.
Throw to first will take care of him, and
I'm done playing it. I'm retiring. So good. We'll do the next game. We'll end up winning it. They can have a couple wins. After all, they are the Cardinals and they have nothing else to do except suck at their own game.
Wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Milwaukee Brewers. So digging in now, Christian Larson. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Garcia. 2 gone.
I'm gonna get my 60th home run this fucking game if it's the last thing I do.
So coming to the plate, Christian Larson. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set and the pitch.
Ah, fuck you!
It's 0-1.
How was that very early?
Line towards center field.
Get down.
Frazier is going to
Fuck
have
you,
room
Frazier.
out there as he puts this away to retire
hate this
the
game.
side. Striding in, Christian
Now
Larson.
The first baseman, Christian.
You want to buy this game from me there, Devin? I'm done playing
Looking
it.
to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one.
Boy, the Brewers haven't done much up to this point. They need to get something going, and they need to get it going right now.
Popped him up. Goldschmidt has a play. And the inning is over.
Purdue.
Stepping
I have
into the
59
box,
home runs now.
Larson.
The first baseman,
Going for number 60 right here.
Ready. Here's the first offering.
I ain't gonna get shit like that.
I know he's well aware of the fact he can't tie this with one swing of the bat, but maybe he's trying to ignite the boys by driving something out of the ballpark.
High in the air out to center field. Frazier is there. And that's the second out of the inning.
I know, Mikey, I know.
6-1, the final tally today. The St. Louis Cardinals
Hate
led this
Cardinals.
game from the third inning on and never wavered.
But I hate the Cubs more. I hate the Cubs and I hate the Yankees. Fuck Yankees. Well, yeah. Check this. Oh, look at that. Get to play Cubs next. Check this shit out, Mikey. 59 home runs and the next person down only has 37. I'm leading with home runs. I'm leading with triples. Now leading with doubles. Leading with hits. Batting average. Batting war. Bye, Diva. I love you too. See you, babies. Oh, I'm gonna rip the fucking Cubs, Zoomy. Right here. Right fucking here, Zoomy. Heh. Yes. Javier Baez. Fuck Javier. Once you get on PlayStation, I'm gonna have to tell you something there, Mikey.
First opened in 2.
Let's play ball. 3.
Digging in, Christian Larson watches fully.
Ooh, grand slam opportunity right here, Zoomy, for my 60th home run.
He leads all 3 categories.
Fuck you!
Down the line in left. Schwarber sprinting after it. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
Okay, 3-run home run for the 60th home run.
With a sac fly his last time at the plate. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. At the plate as it's chopped foul.
Shit.
The 0-1 delivery. And this ball's pretty well.
Get it. Get out. Get out. Get out. Yeah.
Over the wall, a home run.
60th home run.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, and his power surge continues, and even 60 for him on the year as the Brewers have now taken a 4-0 lead.
Well, you can see how pure his swing is, and that's why he's able to hit an incredible 60 home runs this season. Might as well start engraving his name on the MVP trophy because he's
stepping in, Christian Larson, and they're runners at the corners now.
Yeah, that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball on. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Well, yeah.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, now here's a drive out to the
61. No.
And this one will bounce into the wall.
Close though.
A run in.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
The relay, and it's in time.
Fuck.
As he's out at third as the good relay gets him. Another good inning for the.
I was trying to turn that shit into a triple.
The next hub up, Wilson Contreras. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. The 2-2. Full play ball to second. 4. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs on one base hit, no errors, and no one left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. Brewers are out in front, 7-0.
You gonna get on PlayStation there, Zoomy?
Stepping into the box, Christian Larson. He drove in 2 with.
Gotta fill up the vape skis.
Double in his last at bat.
Just gonna crush the Cubbies.
First offering on its way, and it's fouled away. Diaz stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under at half. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he will score on the sacrifice fly.
He's still there, Zoomy?
Here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. No hit scored to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. Line drive, base hit to right. So Anthony Rizzo will have a chance to bat this inning following the base hit.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see.
Standing
Ooh,
in,
finally got some
Christian
runs.
Larson. Already a home run and a double for him in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off. This is lifted into the air out towards center field.
Well, yeah.
Falling for it, half.
They have no chance against me.
The tail of the tape, not all that pretty so far. 10-2 our score as we meander toward a conclusion to this. 12-2 the final.
That's just one of many versus them right now.
Lead in the first and never look back.
The final line.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, Christian Larson.
From the stretch. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he's in safely to third. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
When he started this game, giving up 3 extra base hits in the opening frame was not what he had in mind. He could still settle down and turn things around on the mound, but the way it's going right now, this has the makings of a start he's going to want to forget.
The shortstop, Orlando.
Here's the 2-1. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limp. Into the box, Christian Larson. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Christian
looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Hayward, still going back. And this one is gone. A home run. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. And a one-time magic number, 61 home runs on the season now. And the Brewers have made this a 5-0 ball game. So as we check it out one more time, remember that for years, 61 was the number to beat, and he's tied it right here. So
61 was to beat, and I tied it. I don't blow that out of the water.
Full count now to Kyle Schwarber.
I still got a month and a half.
A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. So sliding in, Christian Larson. Already a home run and a double for him in this one.
Hey, Matty, an interesting sequence in that last at-bat when he hit a home run. First pitch breaking ball when he hit that towering long drive home run. We'll see if they attack him more with fastballs in this at-bat.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. To short, hit hard. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Oh, it's rip, Zumi.
All right, so time now for the Cubs Road to the Show report, as we see a couple of prospects who have been performing at a high level in the upper. At the plate, Christian Larson, runner in scoring position with Cigar.
I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger deficit right here.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Slap hard the opposite
Cocksucker.
way. Hayward is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Force the settle.
Excellent work putting the finishing touches on this one. Picking up save number 30 now on the year.
The final
Nice
line
job
score
from
for
him.
our ball game tonight for the victorious Brewers: 6 runs, 10 hits.
Afternoon baseball now.
Think I might have to make a pizza here, Zumi.
Here's Javier Baez, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. Now the 2-1. Drilled to first. Larson moving to his right, and a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. With that, a look at the Cubbies' starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on? Now at the plate, Christian Larson watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. Popped up. And Castro will put this one away for route number 2. Back here with Mark DeRosa and Dan Kuzak, Matt Vasgersian, as the left-handed hitting power threat Anthony Rizzo starts out the inning. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. To first. Larson has it, and a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Well, I think it's time for a little potty break here. Okay, I'm back.
Digging in, Christian Larson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Larson.
First offering on its way. Line to the right side. Bodie is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Digging in once again, now Christian Larson.
Christian Larson.
Pitch on the way. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
The catcher.
Stepping in, Andrew Knapp. It was a walk in his last trip. Castro's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Milwaukee leaves one, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Here's Chris Bryant now. His career numbers with Adam Conley. He's a .417 hitter. Here now the 2-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Ready for another shot now. Christian Larson. He singled his last time up.
Christian Larson.
First pitch on its way. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Schwarber going back on it. That one is out of here. This game is
another home run. 62.
A solo shot here to left as it's now a 3-all ball game.
I think it's time to start pitching around this.
Next to bat will be Victor Caratini, and he could very well get the intentional pass here as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. And now this will head for the 345 sign as it's off the wall. To second now, but he's safe as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they get...
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy.
There's the Ripper. Reading some smack talk from the Cubbies here. Old fridge took a shit or what? That was a pretty nice fridge, though. Did you upgrade to a newer fridge, or did you get pretty much the same thing? Well, yeah. Did I, Yep, swept the Cubbies. 2 wins, 1 loss. Then San Francisco. Then the Cubs again. Then St. Louis. Then Los Angeles Dodgers. Cincinnati, San Francisco, Cubs. Angels. Pirates. San Diego. More Pirates, and that's the end of the season. Well, you already know who's first place right here, Zumi. I'm tied with Christian Yelich with games. 62 homers, Zumi. Right there, 62 home runs. Now let's see this. Look at that shit. I almost doubled his score. Now let's see this. Well, yeah. You see that shit? 1,242 hits. Next, Christian Yelich. I don't know why it's not letting me import the music. But it lets me go in here. My jukebox? All my music I'd put on here?
It lets me go in here. My jukebox. All my music I put on here.
Some Red Hot Chili Peppers. Do we do 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 we do 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 we do. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, Dewey Doo Doo. Dewey Doo we Dewey Doo ooh. Dewey Doo we Dewey Doo ee.
Well, yeah, Dewey Doo Doo.
On a good Thursday night for baseball in the Badger State, we're inside Mill.
Play ball. Ow. Ow.
Next to bat for the Giants, Tim Kugler. And a great chance here for the Giants to add on in just the first inning. Line, but speared on a hop to second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Now to the plate, Christian Larson, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He's set. Here it comes. Oh, he misses it. And the run is in to score from third. It's 1-1. Stepping up to the plate, Willie Calhoun. And Milwaukee with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. Ready with the 0-1. Runner goes for second. Skied into very shallow right. Henson is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam to a run. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Christian Larson. Here comes the first pitch.
Larson.
Fly ball out to straightaway right field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Stepping up now, Christian Larson. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Larson.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lofted in the air out to right field.
Cocksuckers.
Rickard.
Tag.
Put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
You're telling me that motherfucker didn't tag? He had more than enough fucking time.
Larson. He flew out in his last at bat.
Christian Larson.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And it's gone.
63 home runs, Zumi.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, and that is home run number 63 on the year as they push this lead up to 9 now.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday.
Fucking line
Usually
drive.
When he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Christian Larson. He's already got 4 RBIs in this one.
That last at-bat, he didn't crush that changeup for a home run, but listen, a home run is a home run. This guy's awfully strong, and he can hit it out to any part of the ballpark.
No balls and a strike to count.
10-3, Zumi. Gonna crush the Pirates. Send those butt Pirates back to where they came from, Pac-Land.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Ready on 0-2. Here's a high pop-up. And there's out number 2.
We're coming back.
They made it stand up the rest of the way.
10-3 at the
I
end of
say,
this contest.
we had a shitty fucking record. Now we're bringing that record back up as we've been winning quite a few games.
We had a shitty fucking record. Now we're bringing that record back up as we've been winning quite a few games.
You don't know shit.
We passed the Pirates. Bring the shit back. Win the series after this month and next month. So that means just finish out the Pirates, the Cubs, Cardinals. That should bring us right back.
So that means just finish out the Pirates, the Cubs, Cardinals. That should bring us right back.
It's a fish fry.
Play ball. Keep straight.
Now at the plate, Christian Larson. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game.
Larson.
Popped him up. Simeon over to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Kurt Ramirez. He reached
All you
a
gotta do is
single in
beat
the first try.
the Pirates a couple times, and then hold our lead.
Bounce to first. Larson takes it in, and he'll take it to the bag
Well, yeah.
himself for the out.
Good pitch right there to run the 2.
Leading off the inning, Christian Larson, and they'll need him to get something going here.
You gotta rip the stream and play the stream.
Here comes the first pitch. This one's down to third. And that's a base hit.
What a
First
knock.
pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
Here's Juan Lagares. He'll start things out here in the home fifth, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. From the belt, the pitch. Offered out and missed. Here's the throw. And not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. So they'll have to be content with just the strikeout there as the runner's able to get himself into scoring position with one away.
Catcher, Andrew.
Digging in the switch hitter, Andrew Knapp. Lifetime versus this arm. He's gone 2 for 8, and he'll dive back in. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Shaw racing back, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And a relay home. And this will not be close.
Not a
and the
chance.
Will score easily.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it.
Wait a minute. Oh, Chris Shaw. I thought it was Travis Shaw. We still got Travis Shaw. Yelich, Kane, Upton, Spangenberg.
Once again, Christian Larson. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Obviously not where he wanted that curveball to end up, but I guess it fooled him enough to get the swing and miss.
He's set. The 0-1. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Hamilton going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. They certainly know how to have a good time in Milwaukee, and I believe this may just be a brand new type of polka. 1 gone here in the Giants' half of the 8th, and it'll be Tim Kugler to bat next.
Kugler. Oh, Kugler.
Grounded up the first baseline. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning. Striding into the box, Christian Larson. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way.
Gonna turn this game
facing right-handed
to
pitching so far this
6-1
season.
right
Larson
here.
is hitting over 400. Doesn't matter if you're talking about a series of games or a whole career. That's an impressive figure.
Matty, he's having one of those dream seasons right now. The ability to work the count, the ability to get on base north of 400.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
And he'll strike out here again.
Fuck you, dude.
Ball game to forget thus far. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Brewers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Saturday night baseball. Digging in, Christian Larson. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball. 3 runs already home here. takes this the other way to right. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
And after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
He's running, and he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Now batting, Christian Larson. He singled his last time up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Shaw has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Digging in now for the Brewers, Christian Larson. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Hamilton is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. 3 down. In now Christian Larson.
Christian Larson.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air.
Grand slam, grand slam, grand slam, grand slam.
Gone! It's a grand slam. So one swing, and he unloads the bases on that one. And that's home run number 64 on the season, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
But inside.
Oh, man, when he got the second out, I thought he might come out of this unscathed. But after that towering grand slam, he's about as scathed as you can get. Is that a word? Who cares? It is now. Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
7-1, the final score in tonight's. The Brewers first to propel them to the win. Jimmy Nelson earns win number 7 on the season.
64
takes the loss despite allowing only 1 unearned run. Brandon Woodruff works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his 2nd. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Drive home safely.
Right there, Zoomy. See, no one can stand up against the Brewers.
Zach Davies,
because we are coming back. It's our time of the season.
And please, Zach, what do you got?
Hey, thanks, Matt. Zach Davies coming on to pitch. Not a big, strong guy, but he's a control guy that pumps the strike zone full of strikes. 89 to 92 miles an hour with sink. Has a curveball. Has the
throw to first is there. The inning is over. So no runs or hits here as the error turns out. Leading off the inning, Christian Larson.
Of course, I'm going to hit a triple or better.
Going here and even this game up.
Larson.
First offering on its way. Fouled off wide at first.
It's a home run or nothing.
I would say the pitcher would tell us up here that wasn't great execution, but he definitely had him off balance. That is a pitch in his arsenal that he can go to.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. The relay, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day, he's keeping that front shoulder tough.
And they got him.
Bullshit, what the fuck? It wouldn't let me slide back.
And they'll bring up Steven
That's
Duggar
horse shit.
for 2 for him to this point.
Steven Duggar.
Low grounder to first. Larson is up with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Down 1. Ready for another chance? Christian Larson. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now,
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Gone! A
65.
2-run shot to straightaway center. Home run number 65 for him here, and it gives the Brewers a 4-2 lead.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5? Jeez, enough is enough. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next.
Come on, we got at least past team. Oh, we're tied with Cardinals. Trying to blow them cubbies out of the water again, Zoomy.
Now from the windy city of Chicago, baseball from beautiful Wrigley Field. Tonight, it's a matchup from the NL Central between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Chicago Cubs. Cubs baseball starts right now. Yu Darvish is on the mound for the Cubs in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Yu Darvish is what you look at when you're looking for an ace. Big, strong guy, came over from Japan, 95 to 97 miles an hour, all the way back from
set you as my monitor, Zoomy, so you can kick whoever you want, I think. I just took you as monitor.
Larson watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories, and he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field, into the bleachers, and gone.
66.
So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 66 on the year. As the Brewers get on the board first, it's 1-0.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday. So you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
All the Cubs fans are getting a good piece of memorabilia right there.
After grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Jason Hayward.
Popped up. Larson is there for it. 1 down. And with one away, we'll bring you a look at the current division standings, and you can see these guys have their work cut out for them if they want to make noise. Into the box now, Christian Larson. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Swings
what
through
the
for
fuck?
strike number 2.
Big deal, big wheel. Am I right, Zumi?
Here's Darvish on 0-2. And a swing and a miss. So the NL's leading hitter is set down on strikes, and there are 2 gone. So striding forward now, Christian Larson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Digging in and looking for more, Orlando Arcia. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one.
All you gotta say is we can't let the Cubs win.
Now, Christian Larson.
The first baseman, Christian Larson.
He's set and the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Upton, base runner at first with 1 out. Hit hard up the middle, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Up next for Milwaukee, the shortstop, Arledness.
Skied into straightaway right. Hayward giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now.
I was gonna say, why would you start running to fucking second when you know it's going to be an out?
So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Andrew Knapp. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So this ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Chicago took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Rockhouse, 2 runs on.
Now baseball under the lights of Wrigley Field in Chicago. Kevin Gausman is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
You know, Matt, he wasn't all that bad in his last one. In a day and age where we don't see a lot of complete games, 6 full innings in his last one.
Hang on.
There it is, 67.
Right
Zoom.
to have enough, and it does. A home run. Solo shot to right center. Big number 67 on the year, and the Brewers take a 2-1 lead.
Well, he hit a homer last night too.
Now at the plate, Christian Larson. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Not even close.
Oh, that was my
swing.
pitch.
No balls and a strike. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. Into the bleachers and gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center, his 2nd of the game, and it gives the Brewers a 3-1 lead. Here's Starlin Castro. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
Starlin.
Hit to first. Larson gloves it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in to try it again. Christian Larson, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
That's in there. Base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's 1st and 3rd now with nobody out. Here's Juan Lagares.
The center fielder, number 12, Juan Lagares.
The 1-1. And there he goes towards second. Strike taken. The throw. Not nearly in time as he took that one on the pitcher.
Putting a lot of pressure on him here to start the inning. Runners on the corners, and they send the runner from first. Got in there safely, and now that takes the double play possibility away and gives them 2 guys in scoring position.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Rizzo is there, and he's got it for the first out. Now at the plate, Andrew Knapp. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Andrew Knapp.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
Here now the 2-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
I'm really impressed by that strikeout, and I'll tell you why. He should have gotten a call on the pitch before, and it looked like he got squeezed a little bit. In a bases-loaded situation, that could drive a guy nuts, drive you crazy. What I loved is he didn't let him take it out of his game, and he came back with another good pitch and got the punch out. A really nice job of taking it one pitch at a time.
Here it comes on 0-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as his side is retired. So all in all, they're fortunate to give up just. Ready now, David Bodie. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
David Bodie.
Here's the 0-2. Line drive, fair ball down the line. The runner from second scores as they inch a bit closer.
And there's a good job of.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Pedro Cortez. He singled his last time up. The 1-1 home. On the ground to first. Is he going to get out of this? He is, as he gets the 3 unassisted putout, and that ends the inning.
Ramos.
Pedro Baez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Christian Larson will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. And this is going to be through into center field for a base hit as the leadoff man's aboard in the 8th. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. Here's Juan Lagares now. He's got a base hit tonight.
Man, talk about having a good game. Like most guys, this would be a good week. 4th hit of the game, and 2 of those D-Rose round triples.
Yeah, he's going to have a smile on his face for a while here, Dan. These are special nights. You have to enjoy these. These don't come around often, and he is taking full advantage of it.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. And the throw by Castro takes care of him for the first out.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Pedro Cortez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly will too.
And that save number 33 on the season for him, matching my career best for a season. The difference is he still has a chance to notch number 34.
Doesn't get much better than this. Afternoon baseball from Wrigley Field. Coming to the plate now, Christian Larson.
68 home runs. I could be having it every once in a
closing
while.
in on a historic triple crown. He leads all three categories. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Schwarber on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Here's Starlin Castro.
Going for that triple crown, Zumi. Triple crown?
He's a .333 hitter. Tehran sets. Here's the 0-1. Ground ball to second. This could be two. Reined in. To second for one. On to first, and they turn the double play. Into the box now, Christian Larson. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Christian Larson.
First delivery to him on the way. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one.
There it is, 69.
Center field. Into the bleachers and gone. So a two-run shot to left center. Home run number 69 as he creeps closer as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Gets two bombs yet.
Here's Jason Hayward now.
The batter, the right fielder, Jason Hayward.
The 2-2. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Christian Larson. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
The last at-bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Hayward. Still ranging
70.
Back. Gone. Solo shot to right center. His second home run of the game, as it is now an 8-4 ball game. Well, we've now seen 4 homers combined between these two clubs today. What are your thoughts, guys? Digging in now, Christian Larson. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch, a swing and a drive.
Is that 71?
Into the basket,
71.
So a two-run shot to left
yeah, that's
center.
right. Cubbies ain't got a chance.
Run of the ball game as they jump ahead.
Boy, I'll tell you, not all wins are created equal. There's something really satisfying about being down 5 runs and you band together to find a way to get that win.
All my hits were all home runs.
All my hits were all home runs.
You see that shit, Zoomy? Runs batted in, 194. Oh, I'm going to beat that. 73 home runs. That one's hilarious. I like that one. That's not lucky. It's pure skill. Third place, Zoomy. So that means I need to win 4 more games, then 9 games to pass the Reds.
It's a fish fry.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take the base. He's safe.
At the plate, Christian Larson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch coming. Here it is. Drives it out to deep right center field. Martinez facing back. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay throw.
Ooh, you lucky dude.
Hey, D-Row, are you aware of this? After that knock right there, that's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They come in losers of 7 of their last 10 games, but did earn the victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Row, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing for way more, especially the way this team is underachieved. You got to keep grinding. You got to find a way to put your foot on the gas and show up to the yard every day ready to go.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jimmy Nelson. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gun. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Garcia moves over, and that ends the inning. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Now in the box, Christian Larson.
Now batting, the first baseman, Christian Larson.
First pitch on its way. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Line drive to left. Garcia is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out. So stepping in, Christian Larson. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. From the stretch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. And the runner is in from second. Now the relay home. And not in time as the second run scores.
Well, D-Row, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket. Runs scored in ribbies. Runs scored in ribbies. And this guy's the best in the business right now.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he popped him up. DeYoung into shallow left. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the... So digging in now, Christian Larson. And he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. Wong for 1. But 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
And kids, this is why you always go hard into second base. Could have been an easy double play ball, but the slide really impacts the throw to first, and they wind up only getting 1 out on the play. Good, aggressive, legal slide that time.
Now batting.
So coming to the plate, Andrew Knapp. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A dive, but he's back. 6 runs, 9 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any.
Yeah, thanks, Zoom.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
3rd place, Zoomy.
Number 7, second baseman, Corey.
Slow little roller to 3rd. On to 1st, and the Brewers are turned away as the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight.
They're only 4 games behind the Cubbies and 9 games behind
The
the
Milwaukee Brewers.
Reds. If we get that second place spot, we'll hit the have the wild card probably.
Striding in, Christian Larson.
Grand slam right
an
here.
Opportunity for more damage here in the first. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, they cannot allow that 1 run and deflate them. I know they haven't been playing well recently.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Christian Larson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bader moves over, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Riding in once again, Christian Larson.
Right here, 5-5.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Shot toward right center. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. He pulls into 3rd safely as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game. At the plate, Andrew Knapp, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from 2nd with a base hit into the outfield. The set and the 2-1. Played on the backhand. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Stepping in, Christian Larson. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Munoz fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder Paul DeYoung. In the past against Alex Colomé, he's just
still moving the fridge there, Zoom.
Fielded cleanly. Is it coming off the base? Touché, sir. Cards leave 1. Digging in, Christian Larson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming, here it is. 0-1 the count. Shaw, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep.
Ooh, almost a double or a 2nd decker.
This ball game is all tied. Yeah, he's been producing at the plate all year, so this should come as a surprise to nobody. But just because it's expected doesn't mean it's any less impressive. One swing, and we are tied.
Looking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
He was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game. With a pair of base hits, he helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
9 runs on 17 hits.
MLB The Show has standing in Christian Larson as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Bader is under this one. 2 gone. The next to bat for St. Louis, Stuart Turner. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Soft liner to the right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out. That'll bring in the versatile Pat Valaika. Previously with Taijuan Walker, he's 0 for 5.
Valaika.
From the belt, the pitch. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. There's 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first.
That's a really difficult turn.
Stepping into the box, Christian Larson. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Martinez is underneath this one. And that's out number 2. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung. 1-1, here it is. Ground ball sent back up the middle to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Pat Valaika. 0 for 2 with the runs scored so far.
Pat Valaika.
Grounded to first. Larson is right there, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So striding in, Christian Larson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set. Here it comes. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Bader is in retreat as he
fucking
pulls
tag,
it in
you
for
moron.
the first out.
That's what I like to see.
Christian Larson.
For the Brewers, the first baseman, Christian Larson.
First offering on its way. High in the air out to center field. Bader is over. He's got it.
Oh, fucking just shy of a goddamn home run.
At the plate, Pat Valaika. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Comes set and the 0-1. Swing and a liner towards second, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit making. Yeah, that's the way you want to finish a 3-game ball series. Breaking out the brooms and sweeping the other guys.
Silent knock here, his first of the ball game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit making.
Just a short drive west of downtown. We're at Miller Park in Milwaukee. Tonight it's the first of 4 between the LA Dodgers and the Milwaukee Brewers. The Brewers have won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6 right after this.
Play ball. 3. He's out.
Digging in, Christian Larson, and he's a strong candidate for Rookie of the Year honors. If he can avoid a collapse here in the final months, it's been a great first campaign in the big leagues for him so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue. Now at the plate, Orlando Arcia, and Milwaukee with an opportunity for more damage here in the first.
Boy, you know, Dero, every pitcher loves that. Shortstop does a great job just to knock that ball down, to keep it from the outfield, to keep that runner from advancing all the way to home.
Yeah, and as a former middle infielder, Dan, we love this stuff. This is what gets you jacked up, trying to save runs for your pitcher, give you another chance to execute and get us out of this inning.
Pitch is a cold strike, the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base.
I would like to call bullshit on that one, dude.
Leading off the inning, Christian Larson. And they'll need him to get something going here. First pitch of the at-bat. Popped up.
Fuck.
Bellinger on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Next up for Los Angeles, Miguel Gomez. And their runners at the corners now. This is on the ground over to on to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Christian Larson.
First baseman, Christian Larson.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. The tag, and they got him.
My ass.
Back to second. Digging in once again, Austin Romine. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. To first. Larson is there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And that'll bring in the speedy left-handed hitter Andrew Tolles. It was a walk in his last trip. Popped him up. Larson has got it, and the side is retired. So ready for another
There's no way in hell we're going back to this one.
He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And I don't know if he's getting waved around by his third base coach right there, but either way, this guy's not a burner. So I think
there's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. 15-3, the final score. The Los Angeles Dodgers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Milwaukee, Wisconsin on a Tuesday night at Miller Park. Tonight, the second of 4 to begin the week between the LA Dodgers and the Milwaukee Brewers. It's Brewers baseball next on the show. Julio Teheran, the Colombian native, gets the call to start this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that has 99 career losses. The one thing I'm certain that he doesn't want to do is pick up career loss number 100 in this one here today. So it's going to be awfully important, one, that his team scores him some runs, and two, he shuts down the opponent early.
For the Brewers,
now to the plate,
the first
Christian
baseman,
Larson. And he's a strong candidate for Rookie of the Year honors. If he can avoid a collapse here in the final months, it's been a great first campaign in the big leagues for him so far. First pitch of the at-bat. And it's fouled away. Dan Dero, you check out this Dodger team as they enter play here tonight. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I know we're getting ready for game 2, but yesterday, man, road trip got off to a great start. They pounded the baseball, pitched, played defense. This team comes in riding high into game 2.
Taylor is there, and he has it for the first out.
Hey, let's take a look at the Dodgers on defense. And let's focus on Corey Seager. Cal Ripken Jr., anyone? This guy looks like the spitting image of Iron Man. I think he's just scratching the surface of a Hall of Fame career. Multiple MVPs, Gold Gloves, you name it. Corey Seager is on fire.
Here's Corey Seager as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ripped on the ground to first. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Stepping up to the plate, Christian Larson. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Takes this the other way to right. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So he'll reach base with 1 out here in the 4th. And with that, let's check out the league leaderboard in hits. And as you can see there, he in fact leads the NL in that category.
The batter,
stepping in and ready for another shot, Orlando Arcia. This is lifted out to left. Hernandez moves over, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up a former Gold Glover. Here's Juan Lagares. Now we'll snap one off over to the bag, and the runner back safely. The 3-1 runner goes, but he won't have to worry about a throw. Ball 4. First and second now with 2 away. Stepping up now, James McCann. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Runs up and gets this one down. On to first, and the Brewers are turned away as the next for the Dodgers, Austin Romine. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. A shot down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself, and a great job of pitching. Donnie Hart enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 67.
Next for Milwaukee, Christian Larson. He singled his last time up. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Looking up is Tolles. Out of here into the Brewers bullpen. Solo shot to right center, and that'll tie it. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Christian Larson.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Oh, just a brutal pop, and it goes right by him.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
Orlando.
Throw over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And another throw over. dive, but he's back in. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball right side. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. Larson blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down. Offensive stars, and in this one he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game. Just a few miles off the shores of Lake Michigan, we're at Miller Park in Milwaukee. Jimmy Nelson will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Hit to short. Seager has it. Well, beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. Here's Corey Seager.
The batter, number 5.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
This is pulled into right. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Well, last time this guy had some success, but
2 men on, 2 out, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. He'll bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in for his second at-bat, Christian Larson. He's coming off a month in which he earned National League Player of the Month recognition. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Weak grounder down the line at third. He's got to hurry, and the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
Boy, that's what wheels can do for you, Giro. You can see this right here on this replay. He just simply outruns the White Rabbit. He just outruns the baseball.
Yeah, it's beautiful to watch. You know why? Because this is the 1-2 you can't teach. You can take countless ground balls. You can hit till your hands bleed. But if you got no wheels, newsflash.
And the third baseman makes the play. That ends the inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Kenta Maeda. He laid down a sacrifice bunt in his last trip.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. Executed that sac bunt perfectly.
And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Ready once again, Chris Taylor. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Taylor.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Striding into the box, Christian Larson. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Christian Larson.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. Gone! He's done it. Christian Larson is the new single-season home run king. One of the greatest records in baseball history has been toppled by one of the best offensive offensive seasons anyone will ever see.
Oh, man, and you have to wonder what is going through his head right now. No matter what happens the rest of his career, he's going to be immortalized for what he's accomplished this year. It's hard to say much else. Sometimes you just have to soak up the moment.
Digging in, Austin Romine. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The windup and the 0-1. Down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not good.
Now at the plate, Christian Larson, and their runners at the corners now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hard liner to center field. Taylor is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job. Brewers straight. And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Los Angeles jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Afternoon baseball now from lovely Miller Park in Milwaukee. Today it's the finale of this 4-game set between the LA Dodgers and the Milwaukee Brewers. Brewers baseball starts right now. Digging in, the switch hitter, Miguel Gomez. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
One of the things this guy would like to the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
A chance now for the Los Angeles Dodgers starting lineup. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Well, Matty, the one thing that jumps off the page at me is the fact that this team leads the league in doubles, putting themselves in scoring position time and time again. Instead of having to get a few knocks, one base hit gets you right back in the ball game. This creates a lot of opportunities.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now batting, Christian Larson, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch of the at-bat. Line toward the alley in left center. Hernandez is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential. Digging in now for the Brewers, Christian Larson, and he's the reigning recipient of the National League's Player of the Month award. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Diaz, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. In there, a base hit. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single. Ready for another chance? Andrew Knapp. His previous history with Ross Stripling. He's just 2 for 9. Comes set. The 0-1.
On the bag, on the bag, on the bag.
Scooped up. Throw to first in time. And the big inning is avoided as this. In now, Christian Larson. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And there's a base hit on the line.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Standing in, Andrew Knapp. He got on top of one and was a ground-down victim last time. Runners on the move for second, and he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. So here now is the pitcher, Zach Davies, and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. And the runner's breaking for third. Swing, and he pops him up, and this should get him out of it. Bellinger is there as he makes the catch. So striding forward now, Christian Larson. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Taylor is there. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing across here.
right fielder, Andrew Cole.
On the first base line. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Settling in now, Christian Larson. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is. A drive to left. Get out of here, get out of here. Gone, they win it. Santa Maria. A solo shot here to left, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
When you get to extra innings, you're looking to piece together a rally or scratch any runs you can across the plate. But he says, hey, to heck with that. I'm going to do it with one swing of the bat. So a walk-off home run ends this thing in extras. That was fun.
Was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Yeah, he really made it happen with the bat in this one. You see here 2 hits, and 1 was a long ball, so he has to feel pretty good about what he did here.
A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Brewers pick up win number 70.
A player receives advice about the refining of his game.
Live from the banks of the Ohio, we welcome you to Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati tonight.
Play ball. 4-4. Take the base.
Ready now for Cincinnati. Scooter Jeanette has had a real nice season in the batting average department, but he'll need to turn it on a bit down the stretch if he wants a chance at claiming that coveted batting. Back up the middle. Garcia fields it cleanly. One there. On to first, and they get them both. For the moment here in Cincy, let's take a glance at the Reds starting lineup in this one. Nero, give us what you have on this lineup. Now at the plate, Christian Larson. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Christian Larson.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hard hit ball to short. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
Boy, there's a quality infield base hit right there. That kind of reminded me of the old Yankees shortstop Derek Jeter on that jump throw.
Hey, that's why this is the pros. Back in the day, that's a knock all day long. But up here, guys are making those plays, at least making you think about them. That's an amazing play by the shortstop to leave his feet and at least make this close.
Into the box now, Christian Larson. He bats here as the reigning Rookie of the Month in the National League. Oh, my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a solo shot here to left center field. So his remarkable season continues as the Brewers have now taken a 4-0 lead. So we'll take one more look. And boy, he just continues to hit the ball out of the ballpark at an alarming rate. What a year. In now for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. The 1-2. Ball grounded to short. This could be two. There's one. The relay on to first. The double play, and the side is retired. And here's Jose Peraza. Previously with Taijuan Walker, he's totaled 4 hits in 23 at-bats. Hit out towards second. Garcia gloves it. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So here's the Reds pitcher, Luis Castillo. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many takeouts. 1-1-1. No one likes to go down looking.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Digging in and looking for more, Christian Larson. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
Puig will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. In is Joey Votto now. Previously with Taijuan Walker, he's a .346 batter. He's taken him deep once. Walker comes set. Here it is on 0-2. And this is on the ground to short. Could be two. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Had to bring in Phillip Urban. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the 1-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself. And a great job of pitching out of the bases loaded.
The left fielder, number 33, Jesse.
On the short, this could be two. To second for one. And that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play.
Coming on as a pinch hitter is a tough spot to be in, but that's the last thing you want to do when your skipper calls on you. Not going to be happy about that.
Christian Larson will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the third inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going.
Stand up right here. Stand up.
And through into center field, a base hit. 1 run scores. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on that sucker.
Yeah, nowadays the number crunchers would call that a high leverage at bat. Not exactly sure what that means, but what I do know is they just doubled their lead, so he clutched up big time right there.
Digging in to try it again, Orlando Arcia, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Ready on 1 and 2. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Tucker Barnhart. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
Barnhart.
Over toward first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready now, Christian Larson. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Puig looking up. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. One more time. He gets a pitch to handle. You've heard that before. And you can add 1 more home run onto this already impressive number.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
9-3 the final tally here in this one. The Milwaukee Brewers led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Taijuan Walker earns his team-leading 11th win.
2 errors. They left 8 men on base.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. This evening, we've got a matchup out of the NL Central Division between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Cincinnati Reds. It's Reds baseball next on the show. So digging in now, Maurice Duke. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Maurice Duke.
To the right. Madsen takes it in. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
So frustrating.
Coming to the plate now, Christian Larson. He's coming off a month in which he earned National League Player of the Month recognition. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. So a 2-run shot to left center. So his remarkable season continues as the Brewers have come back to tie things at 2. So we'll take one more look. And boy, he just continues to hit the ball out of the ballpark at an alarming rate. What a year. Coming to the plate now, Jose Peraza, a base hit in his first trip. The 0-2 pitch. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. To second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
That's a really tough double play.
Ready to take his hacks again, Christian Larson, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Center fielder has a beat on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. And here's Jose Peraza. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
And they don't need anything special from him right here. They need to find a way to just move that runner. He's beat. Don't be shocked if the sac bunt gets laid down.
That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely...
So runners at first and second here with one away, and that'll bring up Alex Blandino. On the ground to the right side. Backhanded. There's one. The relay on to first. The double play, and the side is digging in now. Christian Larson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. At the plate, Christian Larson.
The first baseman, Christian Larson.
Here's the first pitch to him. Takes this the other way to right. And
way to go. You're here. You're
extra
here.
bases as that ought to plate the go-ahead run and maybe another.
Yeah, that ball was hit real hard. Good job.
There's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and the go-ahead run stays at third with one big out on the scoreboard now. Into the box now, James McCann. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. He's set, and the 3-1 pitch. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now. So a big moment here, and standing in, Joel Madsen, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. Here's the 0-2.
There you go. You're here. You're here.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it. So stepping in, Christian Larson. He singled his last time up. Now here it comes.
Larson.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Duke going back. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field as they take the lead 4-3. One more time. He gets a pitch to handle. You've heard that before. And you can add one more home run onto this already impressive number.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
The final one.
Afternoon baseball now from the home of the Reds since 2003. Great. So coming to the plate, Christian Larson. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Some 2-out success to keep the top of the first alive.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Row, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Now a snap throw to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Runner goes for second. In there. Now the throw. Not in time as he steals second.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Runner breaks for third. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. Base hit. And the run will score from second here. This is now a 3-0 game.
Hey, this pitcher better make an adjustment. That's a lot of loud contact. That's 4 bullets in the first inning to open up this game.
Striding into the box, Jose Peraza. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Jose Peraza.
Now the 0-1. Sent toward first. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. Time now for a look at the hometown Reds starting lineup card in this one. Mark DeRosa, what's the key in avoiding the sweep?
Well, Matt, I'm looking for someone to step up right now. Down 3 runs, someone's going to have to hit a gapper with runners in scoring position. It all starts with the leadoff guy. Find a way to execute and get himself on base. See if they can get a rally started and get back in this.
Striding in, Christian Larson.
And he's the reigning recipient of the National League's Player of the Month award.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Larson swings the bat and throws from the right side and stands at 6'3". He was selected in the 15th round back in the draft of 2019.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Stepping into the box, Jose Peraza. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him to second for 1.
That's a really difficult turn for a first baseman. You have to come get the ball, make a strong, accurate throw. So you need 2 good throws, not an easy double play to complete.
Striding in once again, Christian Larson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap, but that'll hit off the wall in left center. 1 run will score easily. Here's the second runner around third. He comes across to score. As they pile on, it's now a 6-0 game. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Brewers lead. Now in the box, Christian Larson. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he wound up getting thrown out. But he hit the ball well, and he'll look to do the same thing again right here, boys. It was unfortunate for him and the team the way that play ended, but it was a nice swing.
Chopped toward the second baseman. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw not in time, and he's in there with his 3rd hit of the afternoon.
Boy, when things are good, things are going really good. How about a swinging bunt infield single right there for his 3rd knock of the game, D-Row?
Yeah, he has to be feeling frisky right now. He's had 2 great at-bats, and then this one, he's 100% on fire. Getting an infield single for his 3rd knock of the game, that's awesome.
At the plate, Orlando Arcia. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Now a throw over, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Larson is off of first with 2 away. And again a throw, runner back safely. He's running, hit out towards second. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And he is in there.
A little 2-out lightning could turn into something big right here with the runner being in motion. Batter finds a knock, and now we got first and third and damage on the way.
Stepping in, Cy Campanella. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Brewers strand a couple. They lead it 6-0. So now the Reds' cleanup hitter, Eugenio Suarez. His batter-pitcher matchup numbers against Jimmy Nelson. He's got 5 base hits in 31 tries. Also has 1 home run. Arcia has it. The second for 1. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Digging in, Christian Larson. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. First pitch on its way. Hit high and deep to right center. There to make the play is Puig for route number 2. Six to 1, the final tally today. The Brewers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Positioned right on the San Francisco Bay, we're live from one of the game's best venues, Oracle Park. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Milwaukee Brewers and the San Francisco Giants. Christian Larson, with less than a month to play, the man who sits atop the home run leaderboard, looks to add some insurance to his lead next. Johnny Cueto, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do.
Stepping into the box, Christian Larson. He bats here as the reigning Rookie of the Month in the National League. First delivery to him on the way. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well.
Chris Shaw, the next to take a turn at the plate. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Number 26.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for out number 1.
So here's how the Brewers are positioned.
Standing in, Christian Larson.
The first baseman, Christian.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. They put on the ground to second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
And this is popped up near second base. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So striding in, Christian Larson. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Cueto gets the sign. Here he comes 0-1. Line towards center field. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1. Here's Buster Posey now. Head-to-head numbers against Zach Davies. He's 1 for 4.
Buster Posey.
A bouncer to the left side. And Buster's going to make his way aboard. He's got a base hit.
Now batting, the second baseman, Kurt.
Up the bunt attempt. Larson is there to make the catch, and that's a big out number 1. Into the box, Christian Larson.
Now batting, the first baseman, Christian.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hard hit toward the hole. And that's through into left, and back-to-back singles have him in business to start the 9th.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Digging in, Ryan Morris. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. There to take it as Belt for the first out.
The third baseman, number 7.
Runners off for second, and he lays off ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Joel Madsen. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Reined in. There's one. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. Just what the doctor...
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
Wednesday night baseball on tap from Oracle Park in San Francisco. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Milwaukee Brewers and the San Francisco Giants. The Brewers. Now at the plate, Christian Larson. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Larson.
Fouled off. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game. It was only by 1 run. They should be able, those are the tough ones, but they should be able to put this one behind them. Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
Pitch outside, the throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. So the stolen base moves him into scoring position here in the top of the second. And as we check out the Brewers leaders in that category, you can see his total is currently second best on the team. Larson stands at second with no outs. And
hold up here,
for third. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Shaw has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Okay, here's how San Francisco lines up defensively. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
Runner in scoring position at second with 1 away. And that'll bring up the pitcher, Taijuan Walker.
Taijuan Walker.
Now a pickoff play at second, and he just manages to get his hand in. 1 out and a runner on second base. Runner goes.
Come on, get down.
Pitch inside the throw. Throw won't get him. Getting a few steps off his second there. Now the pitch. Grounded to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game. At the plate, Christian Larson. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Hard liner to center field. Hamilton is right there, 1 down. Digging in once again, Christian Larson. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
The first baseman, Christian Larson.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch on its way. Now a shot out toward the alley in right center. Runner scores from second.
Right here on the ball.
And the throw back in is a wild one. Larson ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And it's in time, and he's out at the plate. So what? Stepping in, Christian Larson.
The first baseman, Christian Larson.
First offering on its way. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Yelich on second. Shaw at first. 2 out in the inning. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, that's a huge pitch for him right there. He's been struggling early. If he's able to get any feel on his secondary stuff, he might be able to hang around a little bit.
In the air, out to right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters due up in the bottom of inning. Now to the plate. Christian Larson. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Rickard is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. The Brewers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Taijuan Walker pitches his way to a team-leading 12th win of the year. Derek Rodriguez permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. Time now for baseball from 24 Willie Mays Plaza and stepping up to the plate, Christian Larson. The first shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes this the other way to right. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, Dero. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan? Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
And there he goes towards second. But he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's 1st and 2nd now with 1 away. Next for Milwaukee, James McCann. And he comes into this one really slumping. The numbers there over the past several games, not very pretty.
Stand up, right here.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Into the bleachers, and gone. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Home run. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Christian Larson. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance.
Meanwhile, now this is hit well down that right field line. And gone for a home run. Three-run home run down the line in right. Unbelievably, his 80th of the season. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Oh, a little quick jump right there. He does it in a variety of different ways. That time, first pitch out of the gate, he was coming unglued.
Ready for another shot now. Christian Larson. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
Yeah, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fast.
Drives it the other way to deep right. Rickard ranging back.
On the bag, on the bag.
Bangs off of archway number 1.
When this thing left the bat, I thought it had 3-run homer written all over it, but it bounces off the wall, so only 1 run scores. And now a chance for his buddy to return the favor and bring in 1 or maybe 2.
Popped up. Simeon is there, and the side is retired. 2 runs. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Christian Larson. We discussed earlier how he was one of the league's best power bats, and he's lived up to that reputation with a blast earlier in this game.
And you can just tell how confident he is in the box, hunting his pitch, not coming outside the zone or expanding it. I would expect him to put another good swing on the ball right here.
Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. Ready once again, James McCann. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. And a dive, but he's back. Larson at second. Arcia is over at first with 1 away. Now a spin and another throw back to second. And the runner back. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch.
Stay here.
On the ground out for short. Simeon's got it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Julio Teheran. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The runner's breaking for home. Hit to third. Kugler scoops it up on to first, and the Brewers are turned away as the inning is over. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. He wants to keep it going as long as possible. But this...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. So coming to the plate, Christian Larson. And we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. A close one, 9-8 at the end of the game in this one. The Brewers took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end.
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
Nighttime baseball now from America's Dairyland, the great state of Wisconsin, and Miller Park in Milwaukee. This evening, an exciting pairing of wild card contenders between the Chicago Cubs and the Milwaukee Brewers. The Brewers are looking to collect their 8th win in a row next.
Play ball. You're out.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, Christian
Now the pitch.
Larson.
And he fouls this one off. Well, guys, as we look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, they come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip to start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. From offense to defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Schwarber is in pursuit. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double. Well, they don't get much bigger than that one right there. He's now tied the single season base hit record.
Oh, man, what an amazing year he's had so far. One more base hit, and he'll have an unprecedented season. Stay tuned, everybody, because it's about to get crazy.
Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Schwarber ranging back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Go back to second, and that's a double play. Stepping up now, Christian Larson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch coming, here it is. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Ready with the 0-1. And there's a base hit on the line. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. Digging in for his second at-bat, Orlando Arcia, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Hit to first.
Come on, beat it up, beat it up, beat it up.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in, Christian Larson. He singled his last time up. Quintana sets. Here comes the first pitch. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field.
Go hard, you're scoring,
and he will get there to make the running play. And now batting, Christian Larson. Chance to cash in here, and don't be surprised if he does. Certainly known as one of the best clutch hitters in the sport today. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes this the other way to right. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. And tonight's final, 7-3. Chicago led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Jose Quintana gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year.
7 runs, 11 hits. No.
Saturday Night Baseball here on MLB Network as we are live at Miller Park in Milwaukee. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Chicago Cubs and the Milwaukee Brewers. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Now at the plate, Christian Larson watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. Line toward the gap in left center, and that'll get down out there for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And he'll just slap the So in now for Chicago, Anthony Rizzo. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Anthony Rizzo.
Hit hard to the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is... Leading off the inning, Christian Larson, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Christian Larson.
Line toward the alley in left center, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. So he continues to hit the ball well, his second hit of the ball game, and he's aboard on the leadoff single as we take a look at the league leaders in hitting. And with the year winding down, you can see he currently leads the NL in that department. The 2-2 grounded to first. Rizzo is there, and he's safe. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play.
Here's one that you don't see too often, right? Safe at second base, but out at first. Great hustle there from the runner going into second. Really showed off his speed.
And he'll get back in safely. Runner's on his way to third. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. And he will be nailed at third on a question. Ready for another chance. Christian Larson. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance.
Larson.
He's set and the pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back goes Hayward. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
You've got to be fucking shitting me, dude.
So a runner at first now with one away. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Weekly hit towards first. Fielded cleanly to second for one. Back at first, but it's right by him. Digging in now for the Brewers, Christian Larson. They'll be looking for something who can drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. From the stretch. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field.
Walk-off home run. Just got a walk-off home run.
So a two-run shot to left center.
Number 81 of the season.
This ball game is over.
This game is so fucking badass. I got another record done. We're talking to a flipping ripper right now. 4 at-bats, 3 hits, 1 run, 1 double, 1 home run, and 2 RBIs.
Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different
I went
story.
from fucking 19 behind in last place to fucking 3rd with only, was it, 3.5 games behind?
On the way to the win.
And I'm playing the Cubs right now. They won the first game. I won the second game with the walk-off.
MLB The Show has baseball now on a Sunday afternoon at Miller Park in Milwaukee.
I'm 77 and 71. There's 79 and 69.
And the Milwaukee Brewers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
And I've been live streaming the whole time since when you were watching me to now.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Devin was in here for a bit.
In on 5 hits in the series. He's a guy to keep an eye on in this one. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
I'm just fucking ripping Dewey.
Christian Larson watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all
heading into a triple crown right now.
Is there no trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Second inning.
It's gonna be a triple crown winner, Izumi. 3-1 Cubs right now.
Larson comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of
foul
runs,
ball.
This would be the
So
right
close to being home run.
time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Hayward at the track.
Ground roll double, bounce over the wall. 55 doubles. 13 game hitting streak. My eyes is like a 32 game hitting streak.
Seems like a pretty good number for this guy.
Yeah, that's the old baker's dozen right there. We're almost looking at 2 weeks of just sleeping like a baby. I can't be. You're going to hear me reiterate this throughout this
well, yeah.
I can't tell you, when you're swinging the bat like this, your food tastes better, your wife gets prettier, everything is just working.
Honestly, I think you get a way better buzz with a long cut.
Jason Hayward now. Head-to-head numbers against Zach Davies. He's 1 for 4.
Hayward.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Christian.
He's got to get used to him.
For 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Ooh, fucking line drive right to the corner in left field.
And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
and he just blasts this
56
thing down the left
doubles.
field line. I thought it might bend foul, but it lands just inside the chalk, and he's able to leg it out for a double. Good-looking swing.
Runner breaks for third. Smoked on the ground left side. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left.
Just tied at 3-3. Fucking Arcia just hit a single, and I just fucking...
In now, Christian Larson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Larson.
First pitch of the at-bat. First pitch hacking here.
How'd you like that grand slam, Zoomy?
Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
Obviously looking to pull the baseball
Cannot
right
be
there.
having that.
Front on that off-speed pitch. This will be an interesting sequence right here to see if he slows him down even more or tries to run a heater by him.
Ooh, that's a beautiful fucking swing.
Down for extra bases. And the runner will score from second.
Tied it again. 4-4.
Easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI
I just got another double there, Zoomy.
Yeah, I say it's not easy.
Intentional walk. Are you fucking kidding me? You scroob. You're just pissed because we're the best team in the league right now.
Well, they miss with
the most wins.
Then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here, and they'll do just that.
They just walked Orlando Arcia.
Standing in,
See why
Campanella. He singled his last time up.
Come on, Campanella.
A pause and the 0-2.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
And a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now.
Now batting.
Here's Juan Lagares now. He's got a base hit tonight. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. The 2-2 pitch. And the runner's breaking for third. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could. So striding forward now, Christian Larson. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. He's set. Here it comes. Hits this one hard the other way. Played on the backhand. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
You lost by fucking 1 goddamn point.
Chicago.
3 doubles this game. '21 Road to the Show. So I have 3 MLB records right now. 81 home runs, 222 runs batted in, and I have 269 hits in the season. All I need to get is 120 or 81, and then he has 222 runs batted in, 269 hits. I just need to get 192 runs and then 130 stolen bases. Well, yeah. I'm 36 home runs in front of the person that's in second place. Or 35 home runs in front. I'm 4.5 games behind. Cubs are 1.5 games behind, and Reds are still leading it. But But dude, I bought these. They're Taipeis. The Taipei things. I bought 6 Taipeis. They're the shrimp and fried rice. Things are fucking amazing. Bought 6 of them. It's like little, like a small ice cream pail, like one of those like Walmart brand things. But it's a Taipei. It looks like a small ice cream pail. Like the ovals. I told the girlfriend to go grab something for me to snack on because I was fucking hungry one day. She grabbed me one of these and I've been eating them since. Stick them in there for 3 minutes. Let her spin for a while. And then let it sit for 2 minutes. And then fucking rip it and eat it and munch it and crunch it. I think I'm just gonna stop my live stream because no one else is watching. I had 122 comments that were you and Devin.